microphone. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. It's AntiTarheel. Here to work on the city again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get into it. Beasties, mate. All right. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. We've got the music sorted and we're rolling on. We can look over what we built yesterday. Man, I really like this actually. Like I said, I love this parking lot. Yesterday I said it might be my favorite part of what we built yesterday. And it may be. Elevated parking lot using the raisable car parking. These Scandinavia apartments here work perfectly. Did some tile work around them, some bushes added to the beds. In the corner I put one of these Ocean City apartments. And I did a little bit of work on the porches as well. Is there a bin there all of a sudden? That must be actually where the trash comes for that building then. It's a pain. And then if I adjust the light, you can see the same thing over here. Plants here and there. Some planters. Some bushes. Bit of overgrowth over here with a few trees along the blank wall. Back in here we had the parking. We did a lot of work on these planters, the scaling features of Prop Anarchy, the bushes and the hedges. I really love this area. And the tile was the late addition. On the other side, we have, of course, the pool area. A couple of Vanya planters, a couple prop grills, prop tables, decals, and one Thomas III pool. A little prop planter on top of the little island in the pool with a couple plants in it. Over here we had the basketball courts, right? Zoo bathroom with, of course, the zoo part bobbed off. That was already there, the little walkway. We did these buildings here as well as these apartments to finish off the mall area. And then the CD YMCA. Central YMCA asset. Let's see, we got people walking everywhere. I love it. Love it. Right next to our mall that we had built previously on Tuesday. And today we're going to start working in this area. That's where we're going to start. That's going to go there, though. I was looking at that. I forgot to delete it. Okay. Let's see. The first thing we should do is figure out what buildings we're going to do here. If we're going to try to wrap buildings around it or not. I had this idea of maybe wrapping buildings around it, but I don't know how that's going to work. Or do I know if I want to now? Because of what I've got planned for across the street. Okay, so right here is going to be... Is that me? Am I just becoming like bifocally nearsighted? That'd be a bummer. Okay, so my idea was that, I think. Let's see here. Is there any reason that that doesn't work? To there instead. There will work. And straighten that. Let's see, we want it to rotate it center to that. And can we tuck that top part in? Okay, I like that. That gives us some opportunities. Okay, that also means I'm going to have to bring my fake road in more. Perhaps just bend it up that way. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do? We want to get not the others, not the surfaces. What else could I do? Could use the pedestrian road again. Not that that really has any purpose. I guess first of all I should look and see if that's going to mark itself unconnected. Let's see that first. Let's reset that. Technically it thinks it's connected still. Some road or another. Okay, we'll leave it then. What's going to go on the end of that? Park, maybe? Plaza of some sort. Oh, I have the, what is that, 2x4? 3x4? 3x4. I could just do a second at the store. Let's look here. See if I have anything I haven't used that I could sneak in there. With the wrong building composition. you before, just recently, but we could use you again. Close to, I want to get to that parking lot. Or would I rather just bury the Apple sign? That's going to put me in the other building where you can see me. Onto the stairs, so that can't work. So, if I need to be able to walk down the sidewalk, puts me there. I guess it's enough for like a row of tables or something. Turn that. Okay, that means that this has to continue. Up onto there. For some reason. Going up a hill. That I could just put a little curb down there and make myself happy and not see that little line. Or it stops there. There's steps maybe. Could happen. Set of that. We are going up a hill, huh? Yes, we are. Disappearing there on the end. I guess if I did that. where is it going to end? Go all the way. Work. Difficult. Page down for the super small movement. There we go. It's tolerable. Come on, no, too far. Near the weird end, which means this needs to back up. Oh, back up. Then we need to get the one without the fence. That way, right? That still leaves me with the same weird end. Close to the weirdness. Back this up. That was even weirder though. Sure. So I think it'd be a little... Can I do something with this, maybe? Let's see here. Where I shrink it. And then I can move it closer to the other edge. There is no other one with grass on the top. So I'd rather have like a bunch of bushes at the corner or something. Or could use a small little piece of surface network. Maybe. Let's get this where we want it first. Control Alt page down for the super small move it movements. What's that look like on the other side? Am I going to put a bush right there to hide that little bit? Or I just need to move it down? I think that's fine. That was good. If I have something right here that works, maybe, which is going to be tough to do. Basically, I just need to cover that little bit. I don't think I can do that with the earth moving, can I? Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Well, it kind of does. But I kind of don't like it. So... just leave that. I do a little bit of surface network there. Or maybe I don't. Let's see what a bush looks like there. If I can just fake it. Not wasting nodes. If we did that, and then I got a brush. I don't think that terrain modification makes me happy with that, does it? Let's see. No. So, okay, so basically what I need is... that. Guess I am gonna have to waste. Hey, what's up, Rex? Guess I am gonna have to waste a piece of surface network. Surface network. Alright, let's get that even. Control Alt page up for the little movements. How's your Friday going? Alright, then we'll move this one down.
Get some rest. I'm by your side. Lay your head on my chest. I know you've had a really bad day.
Alright, where's the other one? Nope.
But I'm right here, it's gonna be.
Got so many in there now, I'm gonna get lost. That one.
The world could fall down, it's gonna be okay. The sun could go out, we're
Off
gonna
roads.
be okay. Before the blue skies fade to gray, we're gonna be okay.
There. It's a little janky at the end.
Your soul. Hold my hand,
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
don't let
But
go.
I do need to move that right over to the edge of that.
Understand.
That one, however, needs to go down. Right there.
I know it hurts.
Okay, now I need that brush.
Isn't fair.
There's a lot of nodes to waste doing that.
It's over now, so don't despair. The world could fall down, it's gonna be okay.
Almost right.
The sun could go out, we're gonna be okay. Before the blue skies fade to gray, we're gonna be okay.
Right there. That's much better than it was the other way, right? Okay, I like that. That'll work. Now, the question is, am I going to dare to try to get a...
The world could fall down, it's gonna be okay. The sun could go out, we're gonna be okay. Before the blue skies fade to gray, we're gonna be okay.
Dare to try for stairs? Chilling on your Friday? That's cool, that's cool.
Gonna be okay. The sun could go out, we're gonna be okay.
Like my friend.
Before the blue skies fade to gray, we're gonna be
About the right. No, you're hideous though. Let's try. This is black, it's not now. Now, how many nodes do I want to waste here? Question is, do I want to make these stairs traversable? Does it really matter? Probably doesn't really matter. There. I need to go down like a little step to get that bottom step to disappear, maybe. More touch. There it is. Okay. Alright, where's that surface network? Boom, 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 boom. None that I haven't seen. We are leaning. So that means it's gonna have to be. This is 4 that I'm using, right? Yes, so 8. Oh, that's the clipping one, silly boy. Okay. And we're gonna spin it all twice. Still don't like that. Why is that like that? Am I seriously gonna have to put another? Is it this? Just too low? No, see, that's right. Am I gonna have to put another node in there just so I can lower it? I think I'm gonna have to waste a node just so I can lower it. So it doesn't bother me. Is that really right? The surface network on there, is that going to be right? Let's see here. We need this and this. Again. Nope, not that. The surface network. That possibly make that? Okay. Just take it over here. Just take it over here, sir. You're gonna have to be the 4-meter one. I might have to do some weird honky donk. Okay, so take the node controller, touch this end. We will stretch this into 75%. What, you won't shrink? Hello? Oh, my number lock's off. Nice. Okay, might have to be smaller than that. $50. And over here, let's go with like 80. Till my heart stops. Comes up my jankiness, right? No. How does that not? Because we're on a hill. So that's fine. It's the flat node. That's what it is, isn't it? Come on, give me the other one. There it is. Come on. Just that one, thank you. Okay, so we still have a slight hill. But is it going to work now? Needs to be right there, and it's still janky on the back, isn't it? Is anybody gonna notice that? I will, won't I? From the distance you do, don't you? Okay, if I change this to... suppression, so clean, clean. So clean, clean. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's already better. Or is it just the exact same? It might be the exact same. So clean, clean. Come on, grab it. Thank you. It's no better, is it? Right there. But at least now do you still see it? You still do see it, don't you? I can hide it with a planner. What's up, Joby? Had all this right before here. Let's see here. Control Z. Let's just grab all those. Raise them all at the same time. Just chilling on a Friday, trying to get some weird work done here. Yeah, that's obviously the wrong thing. There we go, the line's disappearing. Here. This one is still too tall. Where is it? Where are you, punk? Right there. Yep. Line's going away now. Nice and smooth. Yeah, exactly. Staying hydrated. Big jug of water. It's afternoon. It's hot too. What is it today? It's 94 today. Not the hottest it's going to get this summer, but it's still hot. Humidity's awful too. Okay, so I think we can get another set of stairs there now. So let's grab this prop. And back to the node. Okay. And back to our surface network. Lots of nodes wasted in today's episode. Baby steps with Control Alt and page down with Move It. That's the right thing here. Excuse me, Alt Shift and page down. That's what I was doing, I think. Yeah, Alt Shift and page down. Page up. Control. Somebody out there is yelling at their screen because I've been saying that for a few days. Okay, so I'm good with that. Okay, here. We're going to have to flatten that out, so that's going to be another wasted node. We need terraforming network. Bring that guy down here. And drop it to the same height as the building. Go ahead and bring that out to the edge of there. Actually, we could make that sharper, couldn't we? Oh, that almost works. What is that doing to my... Yeah, that's too much. Right there. Okay, but that'll give us the opportunity. Building. Hey, what's up, Zalty? Slap that there. Back that up there. Get rid of those bumps. Can we? Segment action. Bend it. There we go. Alright. Kept that intact. We kept that intact. We gave ourselves the ability to use a brush here, I believe. Brush. What do we actually want to do? We might as well just... square that off. that way? Uh-huh. I took that all the way. Now we're thinking. Ooh, but that did weird things there. Now we're not thinking. It's the bend that did that. Where's that piece? Nope. Come on, punk. So it is the bigger one. So come from that side. Can I not grab that? Like what? So many nodes. There we go. Okay, that works. Hey, guy, Bud. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Okay, we're probably going to want some kind of plaza. I think, actually, we might have some for that. Let's look. 2 by... Let's see if that's 4. It's like 7. That one, but I don't like that one. What are they all? Are they all bigger than that? Or they're not all bigger than that. Are they all 3? Ones I'm thinking of. Excuse me? Okay, here's one of the ones I was thinking of. Big is I hate when I do stuff like that. I hate you can't use functionality of 2 mods at the same time. Can't use find it and my keyboard in the regular game. What is that? 3 by 8. It's gonna be too long. 3 by 8. Just working and lurking. Figured you'd soak up some city skylines. That's cool. I appreciate you being here. Like that's too gaudy. I appreciate you being here for sure. That's really gaudy. I know what that looks like. I could have sworn. Okay, here's one. 2 by 8 though. It's still 8. It's still too long. I thought there was one that was like 6. Here's one. 2 by 8. 2 by 8. 2 by 8. I think 2 by 8 is too long. Unless it's one that doesn't have stuff on the end, maybe. This thing look like? It's just too plain. How big is that? by 5. See, so yeah, I could go 7. Could I go 8? I don't think I can get away with 8, but we'll give it a try. Let's see. Which one looks like it'd be the easiest to deal with? What's up, Tommy? Too big. My 7 is our... That one's just too plain. Make something better than that. How about... Look at these again. 3 by 6, but it's hideous. Maybe I could change the tile and make it not hideous. Disappointing, dude. That's hideous. It's got parking on it, so we don't want it. This is too long, right? Yeah, that's 8 again. Alright, so how about we think differently? Let's go 3 by 4. Actually, we do have a road here, so I could just go weird small stuff. Let's do... I think it's 3 by 3. Pacific Northwest. Okay, and then over here, it's way too formal looking, and the hedges do weird things because of the terrain. Gotta remember that. Rid of the fences, that would work. Trees are a little too big, aren't they? Block the store. Otherwise, I kind of like it. What about this one? I haven't used. No, I did use that one somewhere, didn't I? Use something I hadn't used. Nope. Already used that. $7-Eleven. That's a zoo souvenir shop. There's the amusement park one now. Look at that snap down there. There's a road, punk. She's getting a little better. She went out of the house today for the first time, so she's feeling better, which is good. Thank you for asking. The Rubik's Cube, I could go for the Rubik's Cube and the Lego Man. Let's see if they both fit, actually. Where's Lego Man? If they both fit, they're going there, because those are two things that I spent my child. Oh my God. Is this where Lego Man and the Rubik's Cube? Oh, what is that, though? Other way. What are you calling me? Yeah, they're there. They're things that I picked up. I don't know where I got them from, but they're little things that I had picked up from my amusement park, I thought. All right. Is that too much, or is that kind of cool? Maybe both of them's too much. I don't know. Maybe he remains in my plans for the amusement park. Maybe it's this. Let's see here. A planter. I gotta run up and get my food. That one though. Hmm. All right, give me 1 second. Be right back. Sorry about that. I did pound down 2 pieces of Popeye's chicken. I think Lego Man might fit better, doesn't he? Did the emotes come up on screen when you did that? Yeah, okay, they do. Okay. Not sure what stuff's working anymore. I finally got the song thing to work and my Spotify to work. Zolty's a fan of Lego Man. Lego Man looks better. It's not as full, right? We don't want like a fountain or something instead. That would be the other option. Thoughts? With the clouds you play Transport Fever more? Lego Man or Fountain? Lego Man in Fountain. I might leave that. Looks like he's peeing himself, though. I might like it. Gives it like a crease in his pants. He's on a bidet. Like a man in a bidet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whew. Fresh and clean. Although I wonder if he'd fit better in the round fountain. If I'm going to do it, I want to get the best I can out of it. Lego Man shower. The other one worked better. I kind of like it. It's my shout out to all the meme builders. Chris and his ducks and if I had a big Ernie, I could put it in there, actually. Centered. So saith the shepherd. Okay. Definitely need some puddles there too, huh? I see benches missing. What is that? There's a road there. That shouldn't... What is going on here? Hold on. Down in the ground. Figure out a way to add a node in that. Okay. Bend it out there. Maybe I can hit it. Come on. Here. There it is. That's gonna mean I'm gonna have to redo the permissions. Wait, what? What in the world? Why is that trash can so low then? What's up, Darty? If the road is right there, shouldn't the trash can be on the road? Why would the trash... I mean, the road would be pulling the ground up, so why would the trash can... lose that? That's going to make me lose my mind. That doesn't make any sense. Working on everything else. Because the key is right there. It's not doing that to that one. Oh, I also see what else I forgot to do there. Okay, so that out there for just a second. Okay, well, you know how I'm going to solve that. Let's see, does this not have... It is supposed to have benches everywhere, and it doesn't. And of course, since I messed with that, now I have parking on all that road. And that probably means that my permissions are all wrong on that road, too. Vehicle restrictions. Why is it giving me parking restrictions? There we go. That one did it right. That's better. Now, what am I going to do for that then? Are we just going to... I haven't seen anybody sit with their head coming out of the ground yet over here. That'd be my concern. I mean, easily I can get rid of the trash can and stop thinking about that. And like literally just put down 2 prop benches. But if people are going to sit with their head coming out of the bench, then... Alright, ode to Lego Man, that's fine. Complaining about trash? You're not. Somebody gonna come pick you up. So I need to make sure move your point probably. Okay. No. Inside. Okay, we're gonna need a short wall. We're gonna need a short wall. God, I hope the next block doesn't take this long. Boom. bum, 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 bum. Rude and reckless. Feckless. Service. Okay. Let's see here. Sticking out the other side. No, we're fine. Boom, 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 boom. Can I get that one? Nope. Annoying. That's all right. Rush. Get any better? Go back and make it better is that way, and then we fake it. Okay, so. Oh, can I get rid of some of you? Problem. Get rid of that part though. Okay, and then a bush to hide the rest. And then a bush to hide the rest. A bush among bushes. Too small. That one might work. A good bush. My kingdom for a shrubbery. Office delivery for the Apple Store. Grand Cafe. Or I think I'm already second guessing myself all of a sudden. Ping ping. Bye bye. Let us just go right to what we need. Your feet. Town. The streets. Strangers don't ask me. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let me grab a section of those again. Probably a bigger section than that, though. Maybe the bush is over here because there's that nice windows. Maybe some flowers even. You can't see it from the front, can you? No. I'm not going to be looking down on it very often. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. To tile or not to tile again is always the question. Nope. 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 Could work. Works with the awnings. Straight, or is it gonna annoy me? Go out to there, say. No, I don't want to be under the street light. There. Okay, that's too much, so we would have to be in the shrinking game if we were going to do it. So we can test it. Give it one shrink. And then we give it the minuses to get it close together. Either it would have to be like a 2 shrink operation. So now we're in for something like that. Let's get this in the right place, see if a 4th one would matter. You're there. Get 2 more. Where's that ambulance? I can hear it this time. There it is. Police car. Go do your thing, bro. I'll turn that down. You guys won't hear it as much if I turn it down. Yeah, that's how it was a police car. I didn't even see your chat. That's how I actually heard it. I just basically left me in the exact same space. Okay, so if I took it over... Went all the way to the... Oh, God. It's still there, isn't it? I can still kind of hear it barely. Oh, it's coming back up the hill now, that's why. Give you a break from the ambulance. Wow, Lego Man has an interesting LOD. You can see his big domed head for everywhere. Okay, seriously, go away. Where are you now? Oh, there's a second one. Lots of crime down here at the mall. Must have been a mass shooting at the amphitheater or something. How American. Okay, the problem is that, yeah, this isn't going to work. Because that is there, right? And that's on the edge of the parking lot. So if I brought it back to there... it would work. No, just barely. Okay, so those. Don't your eyes see me? Another game to play. Oh, that's the way it ought to be. It's the way it ought to stay. Dirty water dying, hypnotized. Very close, very close. So we scoot back. I'll tolerate that. Okay, so let's go up here. There's a bigger stretch. Here it is. Ruppies. Bump there. All right. This parking lot is up. Is it? Why is there a bump there? Again, we have weird terrain things. Looks like it should be flat. First of all, is there enough there to cover it or not? Are these going to go away because of the network? They are they? Oh, there they are. Okay, there it is. Come on. Oh, I hate when it does this. Why won't you let me touch you? These are doing it too now. They disappeared now, or are they good? Okay. I wish that didn't cut into the stairs. I guess I could scoot the stairs over, but that'd be a lot of work. I don't think we have any room on this side, but we'll look. We might actually. We have just enough, actually. There's another police. That one doesn't have his lights on, though. I didn't have another one in there. I thought I had another one. I can't go into the steps because it shows through. Okay, so now drop some decals. Matter of fact, I can blow these curbs up probably. Let's see here. Right on the edge there. Thank you for the follow, Monster Baga. Welcome in. Okay, that works. I can do that. That works, he says, begrudgingly. Sizul Faraz, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you? My last line of decals is just a bit out of whack there. Let's see here. Let's grab a section about the A-long. Okay, works there. Will want you. That looks good. I can tolerate that. One question. What is the skin UI? What do you mean the skin UI? Explain more what you mean by the skin UI. You mean by the fact that you can't see through here? That you can see through here and stuff? The transparent. Yeah, that's in the... Where is it? It's in here, right? Isn't there settings for it in here? Yeah, yet another toolbar. Where is it? What do I hit for the settings? I can't remember. Do I left click it for the settings? Yeah, there we go. It's in here. Transparent bar background, thumbnail bar background, info panel background. And you can also move the and this is also where you change your stuff for your menu here when your menu comes up for like find it. Like right now, right? Isn't that it? Yeah. Three by 8. That's where you set this. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Might do that. Although you guys probably can't see that if I do that. Probably easier for people to see the assets I use if I leave that at the regular size. Okay. We're gonna need some stains back there because that's too clean, right? Lego man. This could be... I mean, we've put a wall in most of it. I don't know that necessarily. Let's see if we can get any kind of shop in there. I mean, not that we really have anything I want in there, but I mean, we could put one of those like generic. Not one of those. See what this would look like to the hill if I bring it down here. It does. I don't mind that. So if I put something there. Mess up my hill, it did. So that's too big. Can this go one that way? How far can I go before it starts to mess up my little thing at the top of the hill? Right there. Right there. Okay, so that's going to leave me room for a 1x1 on the corner then. Prop wall. And we will extend the wall behind you. Ah, the Eurythmics were so good. When people didn't use auto-tune, how good the music was. Love that. Let's see what we got here. Jankiness. Okay, we'll do that. That'll work. Staggered wall here. And this could even be lower. This would be a spot that I would be hitting on my skateboard constantly. Some ledges. Okay, I like that. Now we just need to sort out back here, which I think we could do with a little 1x1 brush action. Ah, from Colombia, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Greetings from North Carolina in the United States. And all over the place. We have people from all over in here. Why do I care what this looks like back here? about we blow this one up? Twist it a little more. Is that in my building? To be like right to the corner there. That would be awesome. Okay, so if I do that, I need to blow up one more of these or something. Just bring them in a little bit. Maybe I can make this work here. Let's tuck this. Okay, so then behind here we have some recycling things. Rear cycle. Okay, treats me like shit. Backwards. Which ones are for? Those two are right. These two are wrong. What's the map theme? Map theme is right there. Theme mix that I made. Mostly Rafa themes. Yeah, my link tree is there with most of my asset collections, mod collections. Should be pretty up to date. I don't think there's anything out of date on it. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? I think we're just slide this over, even though I don't mind that sticking out. I think we're just gonna slide those in there. Okay, and then over here, relationship. Okay, what's missing first to make this feel good? How about some stains? Stain. That one and shrink it. Maybe some oil spills there. Use those like tire tracks. Once, pull them together with the minus sign. Where's that oil one? There, shrinky dinky. Let's wait here for a second until I shrink it up. Okay, and then maybe over here, let's see, is there any kind of, no. I could just put some more parking right here. How about a dumpster area right there? No parking, no park. Over here for a second. Blow it up 1, 2. Perhaps. Put it down so I can't see it as much. Not as bright. Oh, you hit me on the other ones, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. The YouTube's a big one. That's got the whole series on it. We've been building this city for like 2,500 hours. It's huge, right? And you can pretty much watch it from the very beginning on the YouTube. Yeah, if you've got 64 gigs of RAM, you should be. It would take you a little bit to load it, but you'd actually be able to load my city probably. Mine is this. I like our Lego. I like our Lego bidet statue. This block's coming together though, finally. That was a big gaping hole. Unfortunately, it does have to be somewhat detailed, but not really. So I wanted to put a couple dumpsters here, right? So dumpster. And that means we need some dirt. And how about a nasty puddle maybe? Find the right one. This one I think is the one I want. Yeah. That one. Shrink it up. And a little bit of broken glass as always. Decals will change your life. That's the one I want right there. Okay, okay, okay. Now we're gonna do the old bush fill in, probably. Yeah, you can, here you go, for scale. Excuse me. The newest one does, Cuboid? That's cool. That's cool, then. That's awesome. It just unfortunately doesn't carry over the scaling you've already done, right? Is what it is. And welcome in, Cuboid. Always great to see you. Do you like our Lego Man Bidet statue that we made here? From what I understand, since I have so many props scaled and stuff, it would be a huge problem. It said something about if you had them underground or something else, not to use it, and that's why I didn't. That thing's on the workshop. They're very litigious. I don't think they can pay Cuboid enough. Cuboid won't. I think you may be thinking of him getting like the early release content stuff, right? The NDA or whatever that comes with that. That's probably what you're thinking of, Darby. It's like anybody that gets like the DLCs and stuff early and shows them on stream, kind of with Paradox or whatever. They're all under NDAs to the Cool Kids Club. I think we're just going to green in this hill, Pacific Northwest style, the whole thing. That's the plan. Do we want a couple picnic tables or something out here? What can I put there? Can't be anything that's going to alter the ground because it'll mess up my little wall. I'm sure all you have to do, Tommy, is ask. I'm sure if you send them an email, like, hey, I'm a Twitch creator and I'd like to get a copy of it early, I bet they'd send it to you. I'm just not the type of person that sends emails like that. Like, Slim would totally do that, Slim is like an email, like, Slim knows how to sell himself. Like, I'm the old man gamer that hates everything. If I like your product, people will buy it. You should give me your thing. I'll talk about it. I just can't bring myself to do that. Which is funny because, like, in the restaurant world, I would totally do that. But I guess I don't feel like my channel's worthy enough to, like, ask for stuff like that. Although, who knows what's going to happen when Cities 2 comes out. you've got a tutorial idea when City 2 comes out, you better put that thing out quick. All these people that rode Cities 1 into their partner, better watch out. That would not work? Ask you, call you into him. I don't know, that's what I've heard about other games at least. Probably wouldn't work for me because I poo-pooed other DLCs, but I'm not nice enough. Few more people, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure they are too busy now, absolutely, yeah. But I would bet that like a week before release date, like they're gonna want as many people playing it as possible. If you hit them up, they're gonna be like, oh sure, here's a key. Like, here's a key for release day or something, you know, like to give away or something, you know, like even Company of Heroes like gave everybody like 5 keys to give away. Company of Heroes 3, and it's garbage. Like, their release was garbage. Like, here's 5 to give away your thing. I don't know. I'll probably do some sort of giveaway, though. I think I want to do a thing in my Discord, like a predictive pool for a free copy of the game of what the first mod is released. Although you guys will know, because you guys know what you're. Well, it's like, you know, I was watching Biffa's new Dev Diary recap or whatever, and like he was it's tricky, right? Because you got to be worried that you'll mention something that you've seen when you're playing it that you're not supposed to mention until the Dev Diary does. And he kept mentioning that. Like, I don't know if I could talk about that. I don't know if I can talk about this. Because you're not supposed to jump the gun and, you know, give anything away until they do of the new features. I guess that's how it's supposed to work, which is totally understandable. It was like the last 2 Dev Diaries are the first 2 that have gotten me excited. So they're the first 2 that I've looked at and said, okay, there's some features there that I like. I think are going to be cool. It should be a better base game than the original one, obviously, and you know, I'll get over the rest, probably. And modders will figure out what they need to figure out. And we just all got to, I think, accept the fact that, you know, you're not going to get everything we had in Cities 1. You know, like, we're not getting park life stuff. That'll be a DLC, probably, if it isn't. You know, you're not getting bikes, because that's going to be some sort of DLC. You know, just deal with it. We know how they play. We know how they do the DLCs, so DLCs are fine. I'm fine with DLCs. Just make them have a lot of product in them, and I'll be fine. A lot of content, I'm good. Not the financial districts one. That's the fail so far. Alright, that's the fail. But I'm excited. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about the functionality. It looked like, you know, obviously, the way they draw the districts was a big one for me. That was a big, that showed me a lot of potential in a way a lot of things are going to be done as opposed to the way they were done, and I liked that. Right, exactly. Exactly, that's not how sequels ever work, exactly. Like, you know, they're going to force feed you the content just like they did before, bro. That's, you know. And you should expect that. If you didn't, then that means that, you know, you haven't been paying attention. I've seen enough now. I loved the, okay, so there's been like 4 big things for me. The way that roads connect is huge. Okay. Let's talk about this for a minute. Let's actually talk about this for a minute. Okay. Okay. So the big takeaways I have from CS2 so far is the way roads connect. I like the fact that you get like, if it's a 3-lane road, you have 3 nodes instead of 1 big node. So when you collect the 1-node road to it, it actually looks lovely. Okay. And that looked like a great improvement. Looked like there was some functionality of like TMPE in there because I saw you could change the what am I trying to say? The speed limits very easily and stuff like that. So it looked like there was some functionality there of connecting lanes, this, that, the other. Oh, you can't hear me over the news thing. My voice is too quiet. You mean just the news thing's too loud? Is that what you're saying? Or my voice is too quiet in general? News music is too loud. Okay. So what I was saying is the fact that the roads connect in like 3 nodes instead of 1 big node. I loved that. I loved like the fact that with the power plants, you have like the add-on modules that you can add that you don't need roads for. So you can like extend, like for instance, I think it was like the battery power thing for one of the power plants or whatever. Like it went on the back of the power plant, but you didn't need to add a road to it to make it work. Which means they've added some sort of functionality for that. So I can like see that in the long run is going to add to a lot of cool things you can do. You know, I liked the whole power line thing with the overloads. I've seen enough footage of the car crashes to actually like them now. What was the other one? Oh, the district thing. Like the fact that when he drew out the district, like it looked like a move it type functionality where I saw him then grab that pin that he had at the edge of that district and move it over closer to his buildings. I mean, no spoilers there, but that looked like some sort of move it functionality for me. Or the gateway to it, at least. So anyway, there were some things I liked about it. So far. And I like the look of it. The look of it's much better. It's so much less toyish. The zoning looked like it was 6 or 8 squares deep instead of something, so that looked good too. I think it looks good. I'm more excited to play it, you know, launch week than I was before. You know, now I can tell you that. So, you know, before I would be like one of those people that was playing it because, you know, if you don't play it, you're gonna, you know, everybody's gonna be wanting that content when that comes out. So you got to play it. If you don't play it, you're gonna be, you know, behind. You're missing out the first few weeks as a creator. So you got to play it. And before it would have been like I'm playing it, but I probably would have wanted to be playing the other game. And now, now I think it's actually going to be fun to like play the vanilla version of it and see what it's like. You know, before I start dreaming of what mods it needs again. You know, what I need to, what I'm missing. You know. Whereas before I was just thinking about what it would be missing. And now I'm thinking about like, oh, it might be fun. I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm looking at it as a different game now. You know, because I've seen enough about it to know that it's a different game. It's not going to run the same. Okay, we can definitely hide that hill in those. And just give it a few trees up it or something. Let's go around the base of this. See if we leave a little garden, maybe. I don't know. What have you guys seen that you know, are looking forward to in it? Or not? You know, I know some people are concerned about the size. But I still think that, like, if the scale is different, then the size is going to be fine. Low. Cuboid, you know what? I haven't asked Cuboid this. Cuboid, how are you feeling about the transfers for our beloved Reds? Can't believe I haven't asked you this yet. The couple times you've been in. How are you feeling? Are you feeling abandoned? Excited? Yeah, okay. I mean, I know it's not over yet, right? But Henderson officially gone yet, or what? I didn't see where that was as of yesterday. Or is it just still talk? Hendo has gone. Fabinho is still talk, though. Something about his dogs or something. Not being able to get into the country. Yeah, the water pipes on the road, Starchy, is a great one. Yeah. I liked the way they did the electricity, too, where you have, like, cables that can go underwater. You have cables that are under the roads, right? You have the big cables. You're going to have, like, if you try to use all the little cables, you're going to get... it's a little more realistic. The power line game is more realistic in cities, too, right? Because you're going to get blockages and stuff. You know, and we haven't officially gotten Lavia yet, right? Or Lavia, is that how you say his name? That's still up in the air, Cuboid. The modular buildings, yeah, I love that. The zoning looks like it's a lot easier to zone different, like what used to be... How do I say this? It looked like to me that what used to be district style zoning, where you would do, like, for instance, tourism and leisure, was now like color plop zoning. Like there was multiple colors of this, is what it looked like. I could be wrong there, but from the glances I saw, it kind of looked like that, which would be smart, because then I could put a tourism building right next to an office building just by doing it, you know. Don't know who he is. Yeah, Cuboid. I don't know. I like Lavia though. If you watch him from last year, he was one of the. He was young, but he did actually control his position. He reminds me of like pre-dominant Yaya Toure. That's what he looked like to me. The way he moves like Yaya Toure did. You know, if you remember that. So. In that center defensive midfield from before Manchester United was chic owned. That's what he reminds me of. And I also think that, you know, by getting rid of Hendo and everybody, like, honestly, what I think is we need a right back. I think we need a right back. Because I really don't want to see TAA play right back this year. I want to see him in the midfield instead. You know, and Elliott needs to stay healthy this year. We need to see a healthy Harvey Elliott, or he needs to be gone. Okay. Yeah, deep creator, like two deep midfielders. I think Lavia and TAA next to each other in the deep midfield. That's what I think it would end up being, but I mean, probably not the first year though, you know, or the first, who knows what it'd be at the beginning, because, you know, Jurgen, he probably won't play Sezbali or whatever it says, Balai, for 8 months. I'm just glad that we won't be relying on, you know, in any combination. I wanted to see someone in the Henderson, Fabinho, Thiago set be gone. And if two of them are gone, I think that's a good change for us. So, I would have rather it been I'd rather it be Thiago and Henderson. And I would have rather tried to keep Milner. Also, Q-Boy, did you see the news that FM25, not FM24, but FM25 is going to have a new graphics engine? Similar, you know, it's going to be on the Unity. To actually compete with FC whatever. Yeah, I'm just excited, you know, like, FM, supposedly, from what I had read about it, like, they didn't even used to announce that there was actually going to be a game next year until it came out. So the fact that they're talking, apparently they sold, you know, where they usually sell like 2 million copies, they sold like 5 million last year because they went on all platforms, you know, whatever Apple platform and, you know, battle passes and whatever else it is. And so they sold like 5 million copies. So they actually have money to invest. And 25 will have the women's game in it too, they said, I think. So that'll be cool too. You'll be able to manage your team's women's club as well. Because they're U18, the U21s probably. Covered my hill. Pacific Northwest style. Believe it or not, I had, like, when I lived in Portland, I had a hill that looked just like this right next to my apartment. The entire thing. I was like, I'm not going in there. Just bushes, bushes, bushes. Now it's probably full of tents and stuff, though. I don't mind you. I haven't done anything for the homeless yet in the city. Need to do some kind of homeless encampment. At some point. Let's put these ones near the road down. So they're not taller than the people. Okay. Then we give it... Okie dokie, and then... Where's this little piece gonna go? Bushy tree. Okay, and then we need a little mulchy if we're going to do that. Mulchy, mulch. Okay, and then back to the trees. Yeah, that's that. See, that's my thing. I totally agree with your last statement. I love Henderson and think he was very underrated as well. But it's time for a start. He was getting old, and he couldn't start every game anymore. And if he would have taken over the Milner utility role, that would have been great. But it didn't look like he wanted to do that, did it? It didn't look like he was down to do that. It looked like he still thinks he can start every game, and more power to him if he does. But it, to me, I felt like his time was over too. You know. Yeah, exactly. And you can't begrudge him that kind of money. Now, you would wish that people would stand up for it just shows that money to people is like more important than like human rights, right? But which is kind of sad, but okay, what if we did I don't think Verge wants to be captain. I think they said. I read an article on that where Verge had stated before how when he was captain of Netherlands and Liverpool, it took a big toll out of him. It was very hard on him, apparently. Floating on there. Okay, what goes right here, though, now? I feel like that tree is too high. Picnic table? Yes. That it is sad. It is sad. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Like, but it's. I can say I personally wouldn't want to live in Saudi Arabia, but that's just me. It's not a big tree. Picnic table. Will that mess with the ground? No, that'll be fine. Okay, and then a dirt decal. Okay, and then a tree over here in the corner. Mulch. That works. Got a little trash can. Drop, please. And one lamp. Okay. On this side, huh? I think that side's done. This guy is a little fluorescent though, isn't he? Can he be changed at all? Yeah, they probably don't need that money. I need to turn on a light. Hold on. All right, that works there. Does that tree need to be taller? Okay, over here, we need some residential. 4x4 unused. What about this? Let's see here. That's facing that way. If I did... No. That. Hold on a second. So get those side by side. Grab them both. Use the minus. No, use the plus. That. Okay. So the road here. Okay, hold on a second. Let's go back to this. Faithfully. Is that what I wanted? No, that's not what I wanted. I want boom, boom, boom. That, right? Okay, let's get waste a node or not waste a node. That is the question. I'll have to waste a node there. I'll have to waste a node there. So we should at least make all their parking lots look the same. How much room am I going to have on the back? About this. Right there, right, is what it wants me to do. Take those two. That could work. Okay. See, I drew that one this way. That one's not going to fit that though. Okay, is that straight? I don't think it is it? What is going on there? Something's weird here. Let's see here. You. Oh, that's what it is. This is super high here. Why is this so high? I kind of like that now, though. Makes it interesting. But I don't get that. Because all this was... Right, yeah, you were the same. You're the same. Somehow I had a hill here I didn't realize I had. Interesting. Okay. It's alright though. You can take that. Okay, so for that I need a... What are they called? Slab. It is going to make that hard to deal with, though. Okay, and then over here we need like a 2x2 something. Maybe a 4x2, but probably two 2x2s. Probably the same style by this j.puerta guy would be good. Okay, I like that. What we do here is another question. Bushes there, obviously. Probably bushes there too. Can we get 2 more of these here? Doesn't look right with that sunken. At that point, you've got to be there probably. And I could probably deal with that. Step in the back. Can we scoot over it all? We do have some room right here. Your heart. Okay, no nodes now. Thank you. Nope, not that. Enough room? I think that might be enough room. Control Shift page down for the small movements. There we go. Until that thing starts to go away. Looks pretty even, with the exception of these. Should be like there if I was going to keep them kind of symmetrical. I think I might like the walkthrough better. Gives them a better corner view either way. Yeah, okay, so do I even like that building there? That to look decent. that'll work. Is that showing? Okay. Where's my wall? Grab this wall. Now you're hungry? You want to skip cooking today? Yeah, I ate really late today. I've got some food that I can heat up though, luckily. Cooking every day gets so old, especially when you used to do it for a living. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so Bob will help us here. We'll take off these. Oh, that's because this isn't in the same place. Bob that tree out now. Just a touch, doesn't it? There we go. Lovely. Love it when a plan comes together. Okay, the question is, if I put something here, I might need walls there. What do I need there? I need a brush 8x8. It's huge though. Can I get away with this, or is it going to cover up some grass somewhere? Okay. Okay, that looks fine. I like that. Termination point works for me. Do some work to make that look like a step in the corner. Same there. Okay. Can it work? Always going to show that extra step, isn't it? So it'd be better if it just looked like that. Could I get away with that? Yes, I could. Perfect. Oh my God, perfect. Okay. Okay, I'm in. You sold me. Make that go away. Without that going away. Perfect. Oh my God, I'm getting lucky everywhere today. Okay. Maybe want to use a surface instead of that square. I might want to actually, so I can keep it flat. That's a thought, actually. Let's do that. Waste 2 nodes. I need a surface. 8 by 8 is first idea is not always the best. This is definitely better. Don't have to make any fake steps for those. Yeah, much better. Okay, and then we need a brush. Okay, that's easy enough. Okay, so now I should be able to put a building here because that wall would cover it. The surface would be fine. So how about a... maybe we test it first. do. Funked up kid, you better run, better run. Medium bush. Because I want to be able to see that wall. For the time building it, it looks nice. And even at the bottom of the wall, I think we might have a little room. Come on, you can do it. I like watching the puddles gathering. It's in rain. It's in rain. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. my jeans tried to do. This is a banger. Surface Painter made the path for me. I'm just exploiting it now. Okay, and then we need a 1x1 brush there to make the transition. And actually, now that I used a surface there, I can fix this hill a little. Nope, that did. Did you ever sing in a band? Yeah, I sang in a band. I sang and played guitar in a band. We actually traveled around and played a lot when I was younger. We opened up for Dave Matthews before he was big, and Spin Doctors on their tour for Pocket Full of Kryptonite. Played at Bruce Fordsby in the Range once in Williamsburg when I was really young. Wow. We played pretty heavily boarding school circuit. We're pretty successful at it. And then when it came time to go to college or whatever, my the drummer that we had played with for all the years, who really, you know, he made the time for the band. Our connection with him made the music, but he had to go to Virginia Military Institute. And if you know anything about Virginia Military Institute, you can't leave campus for the first 2 years. So that pretty much killed the band traveling around and playing. We tried new drummers, but we never found one that we liked. After that, I played like, you know, in my 30s, I used to play like down in Charleston when I ran bar in Charleston, ran restaurants in Charleston. I used to play like open mic nights and stuff, just me and my guitar sometimes, but I haven't done that in a long time. Okay, and then right there, what? I've always loved music since, you know, like I worked in a record shop when I was young, CD store, or record store, because it was before there were CDs when I first started working there, but people now are like, CDs, what? Yeah. Okay, what about that? And then some mulch. I kind of like that. Just that simple bit of mulch is fine. could sort out this a little bit better though. Yeah, I thought I was going to be a musician before, you know, like cooking was my backup plan. I thought for sure I was going to be like an actual musician because of who all we traveled with when we were younger. Like if we would have stayed together, we definitely would have been some, you know, I would have been in the music business somewhere, whether it be like, you know, like one of the girl that I did high school radio with in town is the tour manager for Dave Matthews still. You know, I grew up with Ben Folds from Ben Folds 5. So, like, you know, another actual musician. So I could have been somebody, I feel like. Adrian. Bush side here. Okay, that's pretty easy. I have a friend here in town who was part of recording REM's first album ever, so, you know, like there's been music, I've been around music since I was like 14, you know. Let's see here, that'll work. But then basically, I, you know, went into the bar business and like that would be feels right. Just add bushes. Unfortunately, like most things in my life, I didn't give it the time that I should have in my life, and like I never really learned how to read music. You know, I was interested in like making my own music, but not like mastering scales and becoming, you know, a brilliant guitarist or anything like that, right? So it's kind of a waste of a good ear, I guess. All right, that works. I like that. That works. That works there. This needs parking spaces, otherwise it works. Pretty simple. That needs something. Let's look for something that's like 1x3. It's 1x4. It's 1x3 and it's 2 then. We could just go with some Avanya planters. They're always lovely. I don't want to put that in. I could put that in. Finally bobbed. Oh, we did bob the tree out of it. Okay. Kind of too big. A fountain? No. The old power box rhododendron park. That would work. Actually works pretty well. Okay. What do I want to do with these? 4. Park for land value, maybe. Pretty lazy. Is this where one of those concrete signs go? Galaxy 9. That'd be funny to put that right in front of the Apple Store. Should have done that. Oh my God. What are these? 1x4. These are too fuzzy. They stick over into the road, if I remember correctly. Actually, that one might look alright. Yeah, it sticks out too much, I think. That side's okay, though. That could work. Just move those in a little bit. Let's see. Trees, individual trees. So where are the individuals? That's the one. And then we need a grass cluster. Where's I didn't save it. Shoot. So not one of the fine ones. Huh. That's it. Nope, that's not it. Come on. Where are you? Right, what's that? Shrubs. There is that. That's not it though. It's a different. Well, no, that is it. Okay. I should move that one too if I'm gonna move stuff. That is leafy garden cover. should be one more. And that is like a cluster grass vine, I think, here. There it is. That's much better. Now it looks like you can get around it on the curbs. You were DJing to be DJing? I hear ya. I hear that. Little. I already looked in there. It's not. They're turning inside yard. There's these side yards. The mulch hides, I like that. We need a little bit more mulch. Do that myself. Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, broke high school kids. Little planter. One with mulch in it. Where is it? Hello? Turn right. High school kids. Cuts right through it. Oh, those won't go down. They're not terrain conforming. They are not non-conforming, rather, is what I meant to say. Either live with the fact that he's going to run through the corner of it. Does it bother me? That's ugly. It's got to be like that if it's going to be in there. Let's think about what we'd put in it. No, we're just gonna get rid of it. So what do I want to do here? Do I want to cement it in? Do I want to not cement it in? I feel like there would be something there, though. Something would block that. Agency. That would work. Of course, we do our just a row of small junipers, probably to give him privacy. Something like that. Of course, that didn't work. So weird. Nope. Overused. Too tall. Spider plants it is. Everybody knows, everybody's had a spider plant in their house at one point. Stars chasing, everything good needs replacing. Okay, here. I don't even have parking spaces in there yet, and they're already hovering through there. There must be invisible parking in these buildings that I need to take out. We're gonna need something else in here. A tree. Finish it off. Acquiesce. There's no being meal for free is exactly what I need. I would say that the reason I know every lyric to every song is because I have, you know, my super OCD, right? Like, I think it's just one of those things that over time just happened. Oh, I'm this way and I'm that way. That leafy cover could grow over onto that. I wouldn't be totally opposed to that. I'd have to do something against the hunger. I mean, I've actually never been diagnosed because I'm not going to go to somebody like that, but I'm old enough to know that they didn't have that when I was younger, and I've got all the symptoms, so I guess I'd consider myself diagnosed by coworkers and personality profile tests at work and that kind of stuff over the years. Like, I don't take medicine for it or anything. I don't have, like, you know, severe. It's just, you know, it's like I'm on that spectrum of it, and it's lower end spectrum, but I've definitely got tendencies, obsessive tendencies in all facets of my life. I'm just always all in or not in at all. And, you know, like, you know, days without food if I want to, you know, I don't know. I've got lots of that stuff in me, I think. Wish that could work. Here's one of those in a long time. Maybe something. Like, I mean, I even struggle with it, like, when I'm finishing this, like, to even want to look over and read chat, you know, it's like, must finish, must finish. Tie your shoe, buddy. No worries. For that. Okay, now parking spaces. Which side of the road is this on? Okay, so they're both to the outside. Do I like that? Do I not like that? Fine. It's fine. Surely. Of course, that's the wrong way, so I can't use the angled ones. Random gray lines. Reset it, it'll be white. Yep, there we go. Okay. I don't think I like the road with the lines here. But perhaps we leave it. I don't know. Another block. That's pretty done, I think. That's pretty fine. Tire mark, skid. Tire. Vaseline. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now the question is, what did that do over here to this? This not the same as that. Oh, it is. Okay, so this was just the only space that was weird for some reason. I guess this must come up as well. I thought this was all level though, so I may fix that, but I kind of like that bump actually. Randomness. Okay, I like that block though. I wonder if Cuboid's still here. I wonder if what he's saying is I shouldn't put my Lego man in my screenshot. Although it's not monetized, so who cares? getting hungry. RIP Sinead. Stairs all worked out right. Well, that one didn't. That one needs to be raised. Perfect. Where is it? It's close. It's close. It's close enough. Tile work. What are we missing? Maybe a delivery truck over here. Throw around your finger. Gnocchi and butter, that sounds good. I too am getting hungry. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to go further or not. It's a lot of work so far. So there's 2 little blocks. That block actually went fast, but this area took forever. Still need to finish that little section. But I went 4 hours, and I'm trying to figure out what the magic is on YouTube. Speaking of which, if you haven't liked yesterday's video, please go like it. Really used the help. Let's see here. Let me see if anything's changed today. Yeah, like, it's so weird. Like, this video, for whatever reason, that I just titled Commercial Block, has almost 100 views compared to everything else. These two videos did really well comparatively to everything else I've released. Well, that one has 84. That one's called Industrial Transition. Maybe I just need to be generic. Interesting. Interesting. This is starting to fill out, though. Oh, I so want those blocks behind it finished so I can get a nice picture. Sped up 5 times. Yeah, I mean, but they're also much shorter, so I kind of think it's because they're shorter. Like, one of them's 2 hours, one of them's 4 hours, and usually all my videos are like 6-8 hours. So I was thinking I'd try to keep it like 4 hour and see if that held true. Because yesterday we went 7 hours or whatever, or 8 hours. I know nobody's gonna watch all that. But I do need to keep going because I need to build stuff. Maybe I just need to, like, maybe I need to. It is Friday night though. I should go do something. Dinner at one of my favorite restaurants or something. 2 we keep going? Do we not keep going? I guess I should finish this little side over here. This little bit, probably. I don't think it'll be that hard to do. We're going to do a 3x2, one of these eco stores or something, maybe. On that road either. Oh. plopped a second one, didn't I? I plopped a third one. I'm still waiting. Radio. No, that needs to remain. As a matter of fact, it needs to be straightened, so let's go for a brush. With that wall again. Boom, 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 boom. Imaginary grace. Sims are gonna sim. How did I get that lucky? Okay. Oh, because it did that. sign. Melt the world and melt with you. Thought figures. Lucky again. I can't keep getting lucky with the surface painting. No. It's better. Theme decals. Small one so I can blow it up. Otherwise the cracks don't match on these. It's not gonna work. Maybe if I just make it small I won't notice it. Use a big one and make it small enough to not see it. Could make that look like patched or something. Look like crap. this back or I fake it. Work either. Ooh, this song right here, Tommy. Yeah, I love this version of it too. How about Surface Network maybe? Waste a couple more nodes. Grass 8, grass 4. Ah. Yeah, I got in trouble once for telling somebody that I thought that they were better than Nirvana. I still feel that way. Overall. Like, I love Nirvana's first album, but I guess, like, the other albums are not as good to me. Maybe that's just me, but I don't like the In Utero album as much, or any of the other ones. They all felt like leftovers that didn't make the album. To me, they all felt like demo cuts or things that didn't make the album. They just recycled because they were all too busy on heroin to write new music, probably. But I always thought, like, especially the albums with Pat on the Foo Fighters, the guitarist Pat. Pat is one of my favorite guitarists. It's very unique. Okay, this could work. Oh, look, that actually... Huh. How does that work? How does the decal... Okay. Don't argue. See if you can exploit it. Yeah, I could exploit that. Okay. Ask of you, I promise not to stop when I say she said. What? Did that not copy? Surfaces, decals. Okay. Why aren't you copying? Control C doesn't work. Did I ever see Pearl Jam? Oh yeah, I saw Pearl Jam many times. I saw them when they were Mother Love Bone even. Before Eddie Vedder was a part of them. That was when I was out at culinary school, is when all the grunge scene took off in Seattle. That was when I was in culinary school in Portland, so I luckily got to see all that. Mudhoney and Meat Puppets. What was that one that was so popular that I hated? Candlebox. Oh my god, I hated them. Screaming Trees. Everclear. No Effects. I remember when No Effects hit it big. Blink 82, one before there was Blink 82, 182, obviously. No Effects is the precursor to Blink. It's like pretty much the exact same thing. Pop, emo, punk music. Full back here or it's going to get weird again. Oh, unless I did something. Do I care that much? Maybe I'd use some clusters or something, like, or a surface network and make it a level hill, but I don't really think I care. Get up. Come on and get up. Plan a big surprise. I'm gonna fight for what I wanna be. And I will make the same mistake twice. I know how much time that wastes. Function is the key. thing. Oh, Police. I love the Police. Police are one of my favorite bands of all times. Nobody has done it like the Police, since the Police, before the Police, ever will combine reggae and white boy pop the way the Police did. They were so good at it. Sting made it acceptable, that's what it was. White boy punk rock pop. Punk pop. It's like Blondie meets reggae. Sting made it acceptable. And Andy Summers and Stuart Copeland gave it what it was. Bring on the night. Another hour of daylight. Bring on the night. Question mark. From the darkness. Bring on the night. Bring on the night. Daylight. Bow, 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 bow. Too much. And another hour of daylight. Bow, 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 bow. Off the decals, thank you. That's a little too big. Shrink that one maybe. Huh? Don't have a gun. To the one I shoot myself in the mouth with. Or was it Courtney? We'll never know. That's good enough for that. Obviously, we're going to need some sort of tile here. I'm going to get irritated. Or not. I don't know. Probably, though. I'm so tired. Slave, you're my slave. That's this I do for you. The world back out again. This was the best concert I've ever seen. Jane's Addiction, Triple X Tour. Probably the best concert I've ever seen. That sticks out on that side to the pole, doesn't it? Or I saw Zappa's band in Portland once at this little club under some assumed name. Everybody but Frank Zappa. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Do that. How did that not make go back on that side? No, it doesn't on that side either. If I blow them up one more. It's a crazy house. So are you. That actually works. Ooh, that actually works really well, isn't it? That goes right to that planter. Or does it? I have to do more back here. Okay, so shrink them. Goes right to the window on that side. It's pretty close. I could just think about if I went to, say, that window. Let's say I brought it out, say, to there. What does that do back there? just the back. Okay, so that could work. That. It's like just a little bit too big on all sides is what it is. So I'll move that back to there. I could just fake it, you won't see it. That one's gonna have to slide under it in the back to make it the same. Yet I find under it. That. It's not lined up though, huh? And yet I find kind of wondering if I should just stick with the same tile I did over here. Now that I've put all that down, do I need 6? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Durr. Okay, and then the back line needs to move forward just a touch. And then the props. Sing a new song. Sing a new song. the wrong thing to do. This feels weird because it's got a little extra foundation on that end. Or is it actually lower? It's just the foundation. But we could put that down the front of it and make it look better, maybe. Move it because the stairs in the way, I guess. That's straight. Tell you what I'd do. I'd quit my drinking and I'd work on a building too. For my Lord, for my Lord. Okay, there we go. Zoo tables for the win, always. Okay, now let's play. Path. I want the this one, right? Go elevated. Okay, and then we go invisible. Invisible. And then that is weird looking. What did it just do? It just did something weird. Okay, let's just get rid of that for a second. So this is invisible, yes. That's invisible, yes. That's invisible, yes. That's invisible, yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nodes. Flip it to that one. Okay, so what do we have? What's my problem here? Node controller? Come on. Why will you not move? What? Okay, let's just try it this way. Wait, what? What? So I guess what I'll need to do is drop that to there. Right there. Same problem. I have the same problem here with this invisible thing in the node. So we'll just go to right there. Do I even need that? Yeah, I do, right? It doesn't connect otherwise. Can't remember if it does. Okay, so is it just the invisible one that I have a problem with the nodes connecting like that? That's my question. Okay, that one will work. And that is connected or is not? That is connected. Okay, so then we just go... Come on. Come on! There it was. There it was. There is no mesh. Okay, then we should be able to just... to midnight. Beheaded girl. Beheaded boy. That's the wrong way. See if we can get anybody walking down there. We also need a door there, I remember that. Some people go walk in and out of there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Like that because I can see that little bump that I thought I'd never see. Put stuff there, then all of a sudden I'm seeing it. Oh, there's somebody walking up it. Nice. Hard at all, actually. I have some problems here still from this terraforming network. Okay, that finishes that block, doesn't it? There's another person going up it. Lovely. I thought they'd use this one, is what I thought they'd use. Maybe that one's not connected right, and that's why they're not using it. I guess it depends where they're coming from. They might be coming from this walkable key, and that would be the shorter... maybe path? Oh, there's somebody going up it. Okay, and we have some problems. Doesn't like the angle on that one. I still feel like there's something that's missing in this little park, like a tree here on the end or something. Something simple. I kind of want to get rid of that one. That's the one. Rotate it, can I now? That's good. that feel a little better. This is still annoying me. It's just going to keep sucking the ground down, isn't it? Yeah. So the only way I'm going to sort that is to change this from a surface to a surface network, right? Surface network, where are you? Okay. Breakaway. Then I'm gonna have a bad corner though. Shh. Okay, so this needs to go to there, and then I use a 1x1 brush. Control Shift page down. Go as even as I can. Okay, now I just want that brush. There we go. That's much better. That's much better, right? Okay. Alright, nothing missing. We should be good there. That should be those blocks done. See if we have any issues here with weirdness. We shouldn't, though. This is pretty basic. I don't like that, though. We're going to change that. If we can. How do I spell jacuzzi? Maybe it's hot tub. Isolation. I'd rather have that. I also don't like those tables. Head away. But we go zoo table there too, maybe. say there's 5 tables on there when I only see 3? Oh, because they're on the roof. Okay. Those are fine. Probably change those too. Alone. Violins. Breakfast table and otherwise. No, those don't really fit up top though. What if I... Now they fit. Ah, I didn't save it. Silly goose. Okay, that's better. There's really not a good spot to get this picture because of what we built today. It's not really laid out properly. Picture. Let's get some cars on the hill there. Hot tub street, yeah. Only Teddy. Teddy just got rid of his bathtub stream. Made me upset. I really like our gardens we built yesterday. That's one of my favorite things we did recently. Come on, give me some more cars on the hill there. I want some car. I want a car like here somewhere. Teddy hot tub. I was saving for another one of the bathtub streams, right? And me and Lone Bear had a plan that I was going to do the bathtub stream and Lone Bear was going to do the VTuber stream, and that way he would have to do a bathtub VTuber stream. All right. Oh, he put it back on and raised the cost? Because he had taken it off until I said something, and then he might have put it back on. I'll have to check it out. All right, well, I think that's going to be it for me today. I think that's what we're going to build today. Couple blocks, another couple blocks. I wanted to get 4 done. I got 2 done. That seems to be the story. Like yesterday, I wanted to get 4 done. I got 2 done. Today, I wanted to get 4 done. I got 2 done. Maybe tomorrow, we'll get 2 done. Or maybe we'll get 4 done. Maybe. Maybe tomorrow we'll get 4 done. I don't know which picture I'm going to like better there. Actually, Actually, I know I won't like that one because it's got too much dead green space in it unless I did it like that. Okay. All right. Cool, man. I appreciate everybody being here. Let's see. I don't think there's anybody really on to raid that's in category, is there? Oh, 2 legits there. I'll wait. Give 2 legit a raid another day when we have more people. It's Friday night. There's not many people here. That way, Teddy, that way, Tobby can go to sleep without having to do raid messages and stuff. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you very much for being here, Tobby. I really appreciate it. Thank you again for being active in the stream. I do appreciate that. Guys, let's not forget, please go over and give the latest YouTube video a like and put it on your browser overnight. It needs views bad, especially compared to the 2 before it, which are doing so well, and it's not. So give it a browser highlight. I'd appreciate that. We'll see you tomorrow at some time. I don't know. I hope it'll be early. I really would like to get started early. Maybe I'll get started before all the every other Saturday streamers tomorrow, unless of course Tobby's on when I wake up. So I'll see you later. Go ahead and head out to wherever you want today. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Nah, no raid today, Tobby. There's not really anybody on to raid. We'll just let everybody go where they want. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. I'm AntiTarheel. Just remember what I always say. Build the city you want to build. There's no prize for finishing early in City Skylines. All you're going to do is start again. Have a good Friday night, everybody, or Saturday morning, wherever you are, and we'll see you in less than 24 hours. Everything, as long as everything allows us. Appreciate it, guys. Have a good one.
And another